So at the first hole, Team Morado and SNC Eagles, Jayashankar Jayaraman Kush Jawar versus Colonel Anil Kumar and Dr. Arjun Srivatsa. In the meantime, here at the 10th tee box, we have the Hustlers versus the PCC Eagles. For the Hustlers, Om Prakash and Vinay Nandish against Nitin Sood and Puneet Jalan of the PCC Eagles. That's the team that's ready or getting ready to tee off at the 10th tee. So you're watching Om Prakash, Vinay Nandish, Nitin Sood, Puneet Jalan. Just goes short of the green at the 10th. The Hustlers teeing off in the same time. Team Morado, Jayashankar Jairam teeing off, bit to the right of the fairway. Should be okay. I think that was Colonel Anil Kumar who teed off, and now it's Dr. Arjun Srivatsa. Good shot with an iron, straight down center of the fairway. Well placed for his second shot. So all the four have teed off from the first. At the 10th, we're watching Hustlers and PCC Eagles in action. Next batch on the first tee, Team Morado, SNC Eagles. Team Morado will have Draupadi Ramachandran and Rudra Prasad. And SNC Eagles will have BV Girish and Captain Vinod M. Kashid. So Draupadi and Rudra Prasad on your left, BV Girish and Captain Vinod M. Kashid on your right. At the 10th, players around the green, chip from behind the bunker, going over the green into the rough beyond behind the bushes. So over clubbing that chip. One more chip. So Hustlers just chipping from outside the green here. So the right of the flag, but a long distance away from the hole. Excellent putt there by the PCC Eagles. I think it was a birdie putt. What a start to the morning with a birdie. The rest of them just need to pick up. A long putt from the left of the green. Sunk in for birdie there by the PCC Eagles. Nitin Sood. Moving on now. Back to the first. Drive down the center of the fairway a bit to the right. We have Draupadi and Rudra Prasad against Girish and Captain Vinod. So Team Morado SNC Eagles teeing off from the first. to the 10th. The next batch on the tee. Rajesh Kumar and Rodriguez Edwards, Alok Marda and owner captain JP Arya. Early starts, all the batches on time, on schedule, no delay. This one short of the bunker on the left. Alok Marda now, 14 handicapper for the PCC Eagles. On the 10th tee. Good tee shot, going a bit to the right and falling short of the green. So Alok right of the green. JP Arya, captain owner, will be next on the tee. Getting his line right, JP Arya. Good shot, appreciated by everybody. Going a bit left, just on the slope of the bunker, rolling down. So, bit of bad luck there. Looked like it carried the bunker, but just landed on the slope and rolled back down into the sandy hazard. So, another 4-ball moves ahead. At the first tee, waiting for Karthik Chandra and Satya Prasad of the team Morado to tee off against Mohan Kumar V, Anil Chako and Mohan Kumar V. That's the next batch. On the first tee, right in front of you there. The 4-ball getting set at the 10th. A chip over the green into the rough. So over clubbing again, the Hustlers. The tee shot was short of the bunker on the left. The chip landing on the green and going over. And there you have Karthik and Satya, Anil and Mohan. So Team Morado and SNC Eagles. This time the chip from the right. Carrying on. Right of the flag. The first batch on the 10th. We saw Nitin Sood sink in a birdie to start the morning. Beautiful birdie setting the tone for the day for the PCC Eagles as JP Arya gets into the bunker after his tee shot landed right in there. Well out there from the bunker, going left and maybe slightly over the green to the back edge. He'll be happy to be out of the sandy hazard. Karthik Chandra, Team Morado, waiting for the fairway to clear. Back to the 10th. Decent chip going past the left of the flag. Satya now on the tee. The deciding Saturday today. The end of this round will decide which of the 8 teams out of the 16 make the cut for the finals on the 30th of Jan. So today's round critical. In each group, the top 2 will make it to the finals. And right now, let's have a look at the leaderboard. In Group A, it is the Hustlers leading with 40 points. Goel Haryana Punters second with 31. Group B, Gokul Challengers leading with 34 points. Team Morado second with 28. Group C, Etrimed Plant Sciences and Gopalan Giants tied at 37 points each. So both of them at 37. And in Group D, Garden City Stars with 39 and Epitome Kia with 28 in second place. So Garden City Stars leading here and Epitome Kia. So pretty much those in the high 30s are safe. Those in the late 20s are at the border. But 6 to 7 hours from now, we will know the top 8. So putt just missing from the left for the Hustler. And he needs to pick up after a double bogey because tee shot was short of the bunker, chip was over the green, chip was past the pin, and the putt just missed from the left. In the meantime, his partner looking to putt from left to right. Firm putt going past. I think it was a bit too firm going past the left. Didn't break at all as you saw the hand indicate. And needs to mark it again. In the meantime, JP Arya. He's 3 there. He'll be putting for a bogey. And Alok should be putting for a par. And that's a bogey to Mr. Arya. And they pick up because I think that's already the best score. The others are already for a double bogey. Sinks it in just to practice. Back to the tee. Next up, Sanjay Nadgowda and Uday Kumar for the Hustlers against Abhijit Singh and Cyrus Unwala of the PCC Eagles. So Sanjay on the tee box. Short par 3, 10th, 150 yards to the edge of the green. That's how it has been lined up for this weekend, the third and final weekend before the cut for the Bangalore Golf League 2020. Sanjay Nadgowda addressing and lining up. Maybe a bit to the left, the tee shot. And there it lands left of the green and rolling down the slope. So it's in the rough to the left. Uday Kumar, his partner, striking through. Maybe a bit to the right. Cyrus Unwala. For the PCC Eagles. Slices it a bit right. And stays there. Abhijit Singh, the PCC Eagles. Abhijit Singh headed a bit right. Will it come in left? Is yet to be seen. Stays right, I guess, here on the first tee. The next batch all set to tee off. Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad and Varun Sridhar for Team Morado. Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty, owner and sponsor. And Zubair Ahmed of SNC Eagles. So that's the 4-ball there on the first tee. All set to tee off. So chipping onto the green from the left. Uday Kumar as Sanjay Nadgowda. Sanjay just checking out the line. Just checking to see his line as he goes back to chip from the left. The Hustlers are comfortably placed at the top of their group. They would like to ensure they remain at the top. Meantime, a chip from the right. Onto the green, Cyrus Unwala walking towards his ball. Abhijit Singh chipping on, waiting for Sanjay to chip from the left. Wants to get as close to the pin and take an early lead. Bit heavy. The ball does not go as far as he would have liked, leaving himself with a pretty long putt. Varun Sridhar getting ready to tee off. Good drive down center. On the left of the fairway, running along past, close to the turn actually, so should be having a good line to the first green. Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty, owner, sponsor, captain, SNC Eagles. It's a good drive there. Applause from the players. It's on the right of the fairway. Good enough to approach the green. Zubair Ahmed, the back marker in this group, playing off a 7 handicap. His partner, Dr. Sitaram Shetty, 19. Ravi Gaikwad, Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad, 12. And Varun Sridhar, 15. So Zubair will be giving 12, 5 and 8 strokes respectively. With the drive on the first, Zubair Ahmed. Once again, going a bit to the right, but that's the place to be to get a line to the green, which is a dog leg left. Next batch in the meantime, as the green has cleared at the 10th. KC Nandish, KSN Prasad, Kuntal R. Amin, Naveen Vahi. It's headed pretty straight, but straight into the bunker. Nandish and Prasad playing for the Hustlers. Kuntal Amin and Naveen Wahi for the PCC Eagles. Looking a bit to the left and stays left. Kuntal Amin just at the edge of the green. So good line, just at the edge of the green. Should have a good putt to ensure a par. May go for the birdie. Mr. Wahi just onto the green on the right, long distance from the flag. At the first tee now, Balkrishna L and Kamble of Gokul Challengers, Dhimant and Raghurama of SRC Chargers. Back to the 10th green, Kuntal Amin and Naveen Wahi and Kuntal Amin just on the green. Nandish and Prasad chipping on from outside the green. Naveen Wahi has a long putt from right to left, around 30 feet. Kuntal Amin just at the edge, should have a 14-15 feet right to left. The other two are off the left, chipping from a distance. Going pretty much over with that really firm putt, way past the flag post. Just managing to get onto the left of the green, the hustler. Again, a long putt. And this time going past the flag. Again, missing the putt and going way over. So the PCC Eagles seem to be in control at this hole. Kuntal Amin with a putt for par at the 10th. Missing it from the left, the putt shying off, just did not strike it firm enough. Back to the first. Balakrishna Kamble of Gokul Challengers, Dhimant Ragurama of SRC Chargers. One more team completes at the 10th and walks off. The next batch all set at the first. Dr. Joseph Raskina and Rangaswamy of Gokul Challengers against Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao of SRC Chargers. This is the second match between these two teams on this 6th day, third weekend, final round before the cut. Joseph Raskina's drive pulled a bit to the left. He doesn't seem happy. P.N. Rangaswamy. Back to the 10th. Goel Haryana punters against the Marvella golfers. A good tee shot, runs onto the green, center of the green, right to left, 20-foot putt, or 15 to 18-foot putt to be precise. B.R. Kiran of the Marvella golfers with his partner Prabhat Jadhav playing against DJ Naidu, Dhananjay Naidu and Manish Chandak of Goel Haryana punters. Looking a bit to the left and seems to have gone left of the green. Kiran. Back to the first. Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao of SRC Chargers. Prabhat Jadhav, single handicapper, 7 handicapper, with his tee shot on the 10th. Onto the green, just moving a bit towards the left edge, stopping. Leaving himself around 20-25 feet from left to right. So 3 of the golfers on the green, 1 has gone to the left. Another batch at the 10th tee walks towards the 10th green. Many groups comfortably placed. The others would be making a huge effort today to try and make it to the cut. Top 2 teams from each group will qualify for the cut after today's round. Right now the leaders in each of the groups seem to be comfortably placed. Group A, the top 2 teams, Hustlers at 40 points, Goel Haryana punters at 31 points. Group B, Gokul Challengers at 34 points, Team Morado at 28 points. Group C, Atrimet Plant Science and Gopalan Giants both at 37 points. Pretty much through, because even if the other teams win all the matches today, they're not going to cross 37 points. Group D, Garden City Stars 39 points. Epitome Kia, 28 points. So Garden City Stars also pretty safe. So in Group A, we have Hustlers, who are pretty safe. Group B, Gokul Challengers seem to be safe. Group C, Etrimet Plant Science and Gopalan Giants seem to be safe. Group D, the Garden City Stars, seem to be safe to qualify. Let's see what happens at the end of today. We will know the 8 teams that make the cut for the finals on the 30th of January. 2 sessions in the morning and in the afternoon. So morning will be the same 7 a.m. onwards, and the afternoon session will be around 11:30 onwards. Alternate ball foursome stroke play will be the final round. Chip from the left, just going past the flag to the back end of the green. DJ on the left edge, looking to get close. If not in, putting for birdie. Prabhat will be putting for birdie. Manish Chandak will be putting for birdie. Kiran just chipping from outside onto the green past the flag. Meantime, getting set on the first tee. Next batch. Dr. R.S. Bhagwan, Vittal Belandur, and Nishant Kulkarni and Sudhir Kumar. So Dr. Bhagwan and Vittal from Gokul Challengers, Nishant Kulkarni and Sudhir Kumar from the SRC Chargers. That's the 4-ball that's going to tee off at the first hole. There, the lovely backdrop of the Bangalore Golf League with all the sponsors to thank for this lovely tournament. Kiran with his putt, breaking away too soon to the right and way over. So he's already 3. All the other 3 are 1. So they are putting for birdie. He just missed his par and has a longish putt for a bogey as well. Prabhat Jadhav just practicing for his birdie putt. 25 feet left to right. Good firm strike, headed towards the hole but stopping short, leaving himself with around 2.5 feet for a par, marking it. Dhananjay missed his birdie and went over, and I think Dhananjay is trying to finish his par, so that will give Manish Chandak an opportunity to go for the birdie. So DJ, who was at the left edge of the first cut, put over the flag and now is looking to sink a par and just missing from the left. I think hit it a bit too firm, took the left of the cup and moved away. The idea was to par it so that his partner could go aggressive for a birdie. And right now, Manish Chandak would be looking at birdie. In the meantime, Draupadi, the lady golfer of the year for the year 2019-20 and for the 3rd year in a row, teeing off from the ladies' tee box at the 4th. Regular, passionate golfer Draupadi Ramchandran won the Lady Golfer of the Year trophy for the year 2019-20. The awards were given away on Wednesday. Manish Chandak with his birdie putt. Has he done enough? Okay, so just misses the birdie from the left, but should be comfortable for a par there. it will be Prabhat Jadhav now, who will try and sink his par around 2.5 feet. That's a par. To Prabhat Jadhav of the Marvella Golfers, and Manish Chandak would like to complete the par in half the hole for the Goel Haryana punters. It's a par 2, so the hole is halved. And they move on while we go back to the first tee as the Gokul Challengers and SRC Chargers continue their tee off. Bit off balance. The sun is now coming right up into the camera. Maybe should be okay on the first fairway. Looks like a good drive on the first fairway. As this 4-ball moves on, that 4-ball was Dr. Bhagwan, Vittal Belandur, Nishant Kulkarni and Sudhir Kumar. Back to the 10th. On the tee box, Dilip Porwal, Goel Haryana punters, partnering Dr. Bharat Singh against Murthy and Subramanya Holla. Dilip Porwal seems to have played it a bit to the right, just moved away. Dr. Bharat Singh, consistent senior golfer, plays well within his limitations, ever dependable. Golfer with more than 2.5 decades of experience. On the 10th tee, will look to just stay on top, maybe short of the green, if not on the green. Low trajectory as predicted, running just up on short of the green. Looking to chip and putt next, Bharat Singh. Murthy on the tee box now. Our official photo Murthy. Second generation photographer of the Bangalore Golf Club. The line a bit left, I guess. Could not see the ball land. Subbu Holla, Subramanya Holla on the tee now, partnering with Murthy today. for the Marvella golfers. Marvella golfers are only at 23 points. They're way behind in 4th place in their group. It's going to be a challenge for them to qualify. Subbu miss-hitting the ball. Really fast downswing. Taking the inside edge of the club and the ball just a few yards to the left. So stiff muscles in the body contributing to bad tee shots sometimes, especially the first one. Back to the first tee. That's Captain Cool himself of the Gokul Challengers. Kodandaram Ramaiah from the famed Ramaiah family, owner and captain of Gokul Challengers. He will be partnering Nanjunda Reddy and playing against Ajay Melwani and Prashant Rudrappa of the SRC Chargers. Gokul Challengers also comfortably placed in their group, should make the cut. SRC Chargers are down at 23 points. Face a real uphill task if they need to qualify. So at the 10th tee, the players are walking towards the green at the first, just planning out their day. Dr. Bharat Singh just trying to gauge where he needs to land his chip to get close to the flag. Studious dentist. In the meantime, Dilip, who seems to have gone right, has just chipped from right towards the flag and past it, leaving himself around 12 feet. For a par. Sorry, that was Subbu Holla, whose second shot seems to have gone right. His first shot was on the left. As we wait for the others to come close to the pin on the green. Bharat Singh getting ready to chip on. In the distance of the 10th hole, the camera from the 10th tee trying to zoom in on the golfers around the green. We're bringing you the live stream from the first tee, the 10th tee, the 9th green and the 18th green, and whatever we can capture in that vicinity. So that would have been Dilip's chip, just past the flag, Dilip Porwal. Now to Dr. Bharat Singh. Good chip by Dr. Bharat Singh, bringing himself within doable distance for a par. So Murthy yet to get onto the green. All the other three are already on the green. Two of them sitting for a par, one of them for a bogey. Murthy again going past the flag, fair distance away. Subuhola. Missing the putt from the right, and I think that was for a bogey, so he should pick up for a double bogey. The sun now going that bit higher. The shadows on the tee box and the green for the next couple of hours till the sun is well positioned to shine on this Bangalore Golf League 2020. Brought to you from the Bangalore Golf Club. Murthy now for his par putt. Missing from the left and over. Dilip Porwal. So Goel Haryana punters in second place in their group. They also would feel a bit comfortable of making the cut. By noon today, we should know pretty much if there are any surprises or the current leadership on the board retains their lead and qualifies for the finals. As Dilip Porwal putting for par, sinks it, and a signal to his team at the tee box, and his partner Bharat Singh now under no pressure to make that par because it's already done. And Subuhola updating the score judiciously and religiously. The players have the app on their phones and they can update the score live, and we can get an update of the same. And Bharat Singh also parring out the first hole, and we are underway here at the Bangalore Golf League, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. to the golf. Varun Gupta on the tee. Varun Gupta playing to 12. His partner Tyagarajan 20. Adi Bhaskar playing to 17. And Desmond Rice playing to 12. So Desmond and Varun are the back markers in this group, playing to 12 each. Varun strikes, and it may be a bit right. Adi Bhaskar on the tee. Once again going to the right as signaled by his hand. And finally Desmond Rice to tee off on the 10th. Has a good line. Will it carry? No, it doesn't. Into the bunker straight. Desmond Rice as this match moves on. Back to have a look at the scores. Back to the 10th green as we zoom in from the 10th tee box. Two of them in the bunker, Tyagarajan and Desmond. So Tyagarajan having a go first to get out of the bunker, and just not enough to get out. Chipped from one end of the bunker to the other side of the bunker. As we focus on the match here at the first tee, Epitome Kia and Sumukha challengers, Sham Pawar, Vivek Verma, Sumukha challengers, Karan Singhvi and Sanjay Sridhar of Epitome Kia. That's the matchup for you at the first tee. As again Tyagarajan now trying to get out of the bunker. He just managed to go to the other side got a bit of elevation, not enough power to get out, and just landed on the other side. So one stroke already gone there for that bunker shot. This time he chips out and over and goes way over. It was a punch, landing on the green, going over close to the 8th green. Now it's going to be Desmond Rice who's going to try and chip out of the same bunker short of the 10th green. Desmond Rice trying to get under the sand and out onto the green. Well out. Good chip out of the bunker, lobbing it up, landing and just going past the flag. So a good sandy shot there by Desmond, giving him a chance for a sandy par as he putts from the back of the green. In the meantime, from the right edge, Varun Gupta getting onto the green. In fact, it was Adi Bhaskar, Desmond's partner, who chipped onto the green. Varun should be coming on any minute. Tyagarajan has gone beyond to the 8th green. So not able to come too close to the pin, leaving himself with a longish putt. So Desmond seems to be the better placed for the par. Varun a further distance away. Gauging his line, Desmond Rice for a par on the 10th. Just missing from the left, the par putt. And Desmond with a bogey on that first hole, I think, as Varun is looking to par. And sinks that par, Varun Gupta. Lovely putt right in to that hole. And I think the others are too many. So just a practice putt for the rest of them. While the Goel Haryana punters may have taken that hole. Back to the first. Sumukha challengers ready to tee off. Shyam Pawar, Vivek Verma, Karan Singhvi, Sanjay Sridhar. Off the first tee. Good drive into the sunlight. Should be okay. Karan Singhvi. Once again, a good drive, rightish on the first fairway, leaving himself a chance to approach the first green. Sanjay Sridhar. Epitome Kia in second place in their group, but will not be that comfortable yet because they're in the high 20s, but they would like to come into the 30s to stay safe. They have a team just 3 to 4 points behind them, and the last thing they would want is that team to catch up and overtake them. So early wins for them would help them breathe easy. We have the captain of the golf club in that team. We have the secretary of the golf club in that team. We have the treasurer of the golf club in the same team. And you will see them soon as they come to tee off. Back to the 10th. This time it's High Grounders and Wednesday 5 Club. Anil Valuri P. Naresh of High Grounders against Anish Anand and Utpal Desai of the Wednesday 5 Club. So one man already on the green. This tee shot just to the right of the green, short of the green, as you can see in the distance beyond the leaves of the tree on the right. Next up, it looks like Utpal from behind. Utpal Desai, committee member and player of the Wednesday 5 Club, 8 handicapper, looking to tee off on the 10th. The Wednesday 5 Club is placed third in its group, but has quite a bit to do if it wants to even hope of qualifying. And the tee shot landing just left of the pin and going over, so very good tee shot. Would fancy himself getting that birdie, Utpal, as his partner Anish Anand has already teed off on their way. High Grounders and Wednesday 5 Club. Waiting for the next batch on the first tee. It's going to be Deepak Gadi and Vinod Anand Sharma of Sumukha Challengers, Ramon Mangalorkar and Sanjay Matthias of Epitome Kia. While we wait for the next batches on the tee, let's have a look at the scores. In the meantime, at the tee box, we have Ramon Mangalorkar, Sanjay Matthias of Epitome Kia, Deepak Gadi, Vinod Anand Sharma of the Sumukha Challengers. That's the next 4 ball that's going to get on the first tee. Let's get you to the 10th as the chip just goes past the right of the flag, getting an acknowledgement from the opponent. As one of the players is placed left of the green, close to the 11th tee. Chips from there, good chip to get onto the putting surface at the 10th green. Utpal is just studying the line as he prepares for his birdie putt. Utpal and Anish of the Wednesday 5 Club against Anil and Naresh of the High Grounders. Utpal now preparing for his birdie putt. Overshooting with that putt. The High Grounders. I think Utpal parred that hole. And this is a longish putt to try and halve the hole with a par. Coming in but stopping short. I think the Wednesday 5 Club take that hole as we move on. The next batch at the first, still waiting to tee off. Deepak and Vinod against Ramon and Sanjay. Not yet teed off on the first. And on the 10th, we'll have Air Commodore Murli and Channappa against Sheshadri and Rajendra Patil. Ramon Mangalorkar looking to tee off at the first for the Epitome Kia. Bright Saturday morning here at the Bangalore Golf Club, from where we're streaming live the Bangalore Golf League. Good shot by Ramon. Sanjay Matthias playing to a handicap of 9, the back marker of the group. Good drive on the first tee, well placed on the fairway. The bright sunshine spotting the ball. A bit difficult for the camera as the sun is right into the camera till the sun goes a bit higher up. Babu there announcing the next batch on the first tee, which is the captain's batch. It's going to be B. Srinivas Murthy of Epitome Kia and Lokesh Krishna against Dheeraj and Vittal of the Sumukha Challengers. That's the next matchup on the first tee. As we watch the golfers walking towards the 10th green, the high grounders Air Commodore Murli and Channappa, Sheshadri and Rajendra Patil of the Wednesday 5 Club approaching the 10th green. High grounder just short of the bunker, looking to chip onto the green. A couple of them closer, and I think Rajendra Patil is on the green. So a chip from behind the bunker, over clubbing it, sending it into the rough behind the bushes over the green. The chip getting within 8 feet of the green, of the hole, sorry. One more of the high grounders chipping from just outside the green. Chip going away from the left of the flag. Good second chip over the bushes, just past the right of the flag. So good recovery there. Chipping just over the bushes onto the green to the right of the flag. Rajendra Patil lining up his birdie putt, getting the flag out of the way. He's around 14 feet right of the flag. Mildly uphill, would be aiming around 2 to 3 inches right of the hole. Sure, he and his caddy will discuss the line. So Rajendra Patil about to putt for his birdie. Breaking from right to left, but not enough strength. Short of the hole, marking it, and will proceed later to putt for par. High grounders. This putting for a bogey and just misses. That should be a double. Stopping really short of the hole, just picking up. K.R. Sheshadri now putting, missing from the right of the hole. I think Rajendra Patil will now look to just complete his par, which is more or less given, I guess. Misses it, so never take it for granted. Missed that putt from the left. Looked like a comfortable par for the Wednesday 5 club. Sadly, it wasn't. Next up on the tee. M.V. Jagannath and M.V. Rampriyan against Arjun Talam and F.R. Singhvi. So high grounders and the Wednesday 5 club are the bottom two in their group. So playing for pride, I guess. The chances of qualifying look bleak. In fact, the chances of qualifying, not possible. So this is Group C match. Wednesday 5 club is at 21. High grounders is at 17 points. But Atrimet Plant Science and Gopalan Giants are at 37. So even if they win all their matches, which one of them is definitely, only one of them can do since they're playing each other, the maximum they can reach is 33 and 30 respectively, which is not enough to help them qualify. So it's just for pride that these two are playing. Pulled a bit to the left. And it's gone in towards the trees on the left. Has few of the leaves falling off. can see the bright yellow ball there. The previous ball just over the bunker, short of the green. And now it's going to be Arjun Talam and FR Singhvi. So FR on the tee. Heading a bit right. Does it come back in? Yes, it does. Onto the green. So a good tee shot by Singhvi. Onto the green, leaving himself with a longish putt right to left. Arjun Talam now placing the ball on the tee. Looking to tee off at the 10th. Fast downswing, quick finish, and the ball lands beautifully on the green, just left of the flag. Good opportunity for a 12-foot birdie putt. So both the Wednesday 5 club golfers are on the green. The high grounders, one is just on top of the bunker, short of green, the other is left of the bunker. So both of them need to chip on to get onto the putting surface. In the meantime, let's have a look at the scores. To the first tee box, we have the Sumukha Challengers and the Epitome Kia ready to tee off. Dheeraj and Vittal of the Sumukha Challengers against B. Srinivas Murthy, captain of the golf club, and Lokesh of Epitome Kia. Sumukha Challengers off the tee, good strike, down the fairway, the first fairway, landing dead center and running further. So Captain Srini Murthy on the tee for the Epitome Kia. So Captain, Secretary and Treasurer, all part of this group, this team. Good finish, good drive, good applause. They are placed second in their group, so smiles on the captain's face. And if they have a good round today, Epitome Kia, they should qualify too. Lokesh now with Srini Murthy, partnering with Srini Murthy, set to tee off. Vittal of Sumukha Challengers in this group is the back marker, playing to 5. His partner Dheeraj is 15, Srini Murthy 12, and Lokesh on the screen now is 17. Bit rightish. shake of the head, not totally happy, but right is where they'd like to be so that they get a line to the green. And a good shot on the 4th being applauded. We go back to the 10th, where the golfers are now on the green and would be looking. A couple of them sitting for birdie. A couple of them would have just chipped on and looking to par. On the 10th green, we have Anjali Santosh, CSR Raghavan, Jeevan Kumar and SKB Prasad. Anjali Santosh was short of the bunker and she chipped onto the green. But Prasad and Jeevan Kumar have now come close as CSRS Raghavan and Anjali discussed this strategy. The next two teams that will be coming on the 10th, Gopal and Giants and Atrium at Plant Science. They're getting ready for the match. From the first, it is still Sumukha Challengers and Epitome Kia. One more batch to go. They should be teeing off any minute. So it's all happening here at the Bangalore Golf League 2020 at the Bangalore Golf Club. Those in the lead must be feeling a bit comfortable as they have teed off. As long as nothing untoward happens, they should be pretty much home. CSRS Raghavan for the high grounders. Around 15 feet right to left. Good strike, but missing it from the left and carrying on way further. Well, the first batch reaching the 9th green, the 9th tee actually. So the bats that teed off at 7, Shankar Jairam, Kush Jawar of Team Morado, SNC Eagles, Colonel Anil Kumar and Dr. Arjun Srivatsa are on the 9th tee. So on time to finish their first 9. Morado and SNC Eagles. So Morado and SNC Eagles placed 2nd and 3rd in their group and a gap of only 3 points. So both of them must be fighting it out, and that's a fantastic tee shot. Sitting pretty for birdie there. The player from Team Morado landing bang on the green. Back to the 10th as an attempt to putt it out. Sinks it in to the 9th tee. Should be Kush Jawar. On the green too again, right beside his partner. So both the partners on the green, birdieable. Now Colonel Anil Kumar K for SNC Eagles. This one too, just getting to the edge of the green. So with the flag placed towards the front right end of the green, just on or just at the edge is one and the same, Dr. Arjun Srivatsa. Will he too hit the green? Good finish, good follow through, and the ball beautifully past the flag. I think it's the best tee shot of these 4 ball. He's just gone past the flag and he has the best chance to birdie this hole, Dr. Arjun Srivatsa. Pitching short of the pin, just past the left, 5 to 6 feet for a birdie. So, looks like 4 pros walking towards the ninth. All 4 of them hitting the green, sitting for a birdie with Kush Jawar, the back marker, playing to 6. Colonel Anil 9, Jai Shankar Jairam 15, Arjun Srivatsa 13. At the 10th. Gopalan Giants, Etrimed Plant Science. Ready to tee off. For the Etrimed Plant Science, Govindraj. Just short of the green on the right. Almost made it on. KM Pai now of the Etrimed Plant Science, just declaring the ball that he's playing with. KM Pai for the Etrimed Plant Science on the 10th tee. Good shot again. And on the green towards the back end on the left. So back to the 9th green where all the 4 tee shots have a chance at a birdie. Looks like it'll be Colonel Anil who'll go first, as he's likely to be the farthest distance away and at the edge. Morado is second in the group, SNC Eagles is third, and just 3 points separate them. So I'm sure it'll be a keenly contested match. Colonel Anil Kumar K with his birdie putt uphill, left to right, just getting it close. And should be there for a par. Got the break, but not the strength. Got the line, the curve. Kush Jawar gauging. And his team member Jai Shankar. Both of them are pretty much in the same line. One slightly further away than the other. Kush Jawar for birdie. Firm strike and just stopping short. Should be a tap in par. Colonel Anil Kumar completing his par. Arjun now looking to birdie this. From the right, breaks in, and yes, he has sunk his birdie. And now it is up to Jai Shankar if he can birdie. To half the hole. So Arjun Srivatsa birdieing it. Jai Shankar leaving it way short, missing his birdie and giving that hole to the SNC Eagles. So 9 done for the first team that teed off at 7 a.m. sharp from the first tee. Back to the 10th, where it is Gopalan Giants and Atrimet Plant Science. Kiran Murthy, Subramanya, KM Pai, MS Govindraj. So Pai to putt. Just missing from the left. Very keenly followed it up, hoping that it would turn and sink in. Just missed. First tee. Garden City Stars and Supremos. Dr. Girish Pant, Ranganath VT, C. Sundar, Girish, Ritvik KR. A good sight of the tour special 1 ball marked by Dr. Girish. Drive off the first tee. good drive, good applause from his teammates. So the Garden City Stars have started to tee off against the Supremos. Dr. Girish and Ranganath. VT Ranganath. Garden City Stars sitting comfortably in the lead in their group. Once again a good tee. The golfers ahead, waiting for the green to clear and watching as the team behind tees off. Supremos, it's just a matter of theory. They are pretty much out of the Bangalore Golf League. They're just at 17 points. So the max they can reach is 29, which is not enough to get them to qualify. Sundar playing to a handicap of 5. A good drive straight down the first fairway. Well placed for a second shot to the green. Girish Ritwik KR on the tee. Nice to see former committee member Santosh B. Dwarkanath watching the live stream on the YouTube channel. Good morning to all the viewers of the Bangalore Golf League. So Santosh B. Dwarkanath applauding Dr. Arjun Srivatsa's birdie on the 9th. The acknowledgement will be conveyed to Dr. Arjun once he completes his round and comes to the upper deck. There you see Babu announcing the next team, which is going to be Dilip Kumar and Dr. Rame Gowda of the Garden City Stars. Dr. Rame Gowda, the captain, the owner, sorry, not the captain. And for the Supremos, we'll have Arjun Anekar and past captain Shiva Pradeep, who will be teeing off from the first tee. Meantime, at the 10th, the Gopalan Giants and Etrimet Plant Science walking towards the 10th green. Meghal and Prabhakar, Ajay Vij and Syed Arif Ullah, the team approaching the 10th green. Arifullah with a chip. On the green from the right, heading left towards the pin. A good chip, coming close, thumbs up to his partner. Should be in a position to par that hole. So his partner Ajay is in the bunker. Not able to get it out. Got the elevation, not the distance. Landed back to the other side of the bunker. Ajay Vij. This time gets it out and over. With too much club. Gone beyond the green to the rough. A good chip there from outside the green. While the next batch is getting ready at the first. One more chip coming on to the green, close to the pin. So good chipping from around the green by the golfers of the Gopalan Giants and the Atrimet Plant Science. So Arifullah sitting there for a par. And may have been given. Now he still waits while their opponents Meghal and Prabhakar also try to hole out a par. The wait continues for Dr. Ramegowda. Gopalan Giants putting for a par. Oh, that nearly went in. Took the edge and just popped up. Happens so often. The cup and the lip. Very deceitful. And Arifullah finishes the par to get his team rolling on the road. As the next batch that's going to tee off from the 10th. It's going to be Narsingh Rao, R. Sridhar, Pratibha Lokesh and R.N. Shashank. So you can see Narsingha on the tee. The men's tee box. Blue tee markers 150 yards to the edge of the 10th green. Heading a bit right. Will it come from right to left? Will it get a mild draw or does it stay right? I think it stays right off the green. His partner Sridhar. Will be teeing off next. Draupadi Ramchandran on the 9th tee box. The lady golfer of the year, pulling it left but up, getting a good kick towards the green. Sridhar now, set to take off. A lovely tee shot, landing on the green, past the left of the flag, but just over the green. Not able to stay on the green, running just to the back end. Pratibha Lokesh from the ladies' tee. Bunker line, will it carry? Okay. Fades to the right. Short of the green. R.N. Shashank should be the back marker in this green. In this match, 10 handicapper, R.N. Shashank from the men's tee. For the Etrimed Plant Science. Gets it on and just marginally over the green towards the back end, but decently placed Shashank. Shiv Pradeep, past captain of the Bangalore Golf Club, teeing off from the first. And that group is off on the first. On the 9th, B.V. Girish just chipping a bit over the green, over the flag. Captain Vinodam Kashid chipping from above the mound, the small hillock to the left of the green. A chip onto the green, past the flag, running towards the other end. I think that's the best he could do from there. Long putt for par. Draupadi in the meanwhile, from just outside the green. A tee shot. Looking to chip on. So sitting for par, Draupadi. Partner Rudra Prasad, opponents Girish and Captain Vinod. To the 10th, Pratibha Lokesh. Shashank is at the back end of the green. Sridhar also got a good tee shot, just rolled towards the back end. And Narsinga so BB Girish with his putt at the 9th. Running down right to left, just missing from the left. But I think his partner had a good putt and there was an applause for it. As Draupadi now looking to par from around 4 feet. Caddy showing her the right edge, just outside edge. And she misses from the right edge. Couldn't believe it. It looked like it would go in, but it didn't. Meanwhile, here at the 18th, the group from the back 9 is finishing their 9 holes. Alok Marda and JP Arya, Rajesh Kumar and Roderick Edwards. On the 18th, and the group behind also waiting their turn. Alok Marda now with his putt at the 18th. Sinks it in from the right side. A shy pump of the fist. Happy with the result, I guess. Captain and team owner JP Arya. Maybe putting in next. He's been given the putt as Sridhar here at the 10th green from just back end, the left back end of the green, going for his birdie. Comes in close and just takes the edge and stops. He cannot believe it. He thought that was in. Perfectly timed, took the edge and just stopped right there. Now Shashank going for his birdie from the back end. So unique left-handed putting by Shashank. Right-handed player putts left-handed. Sridhar just couldn't believe it. He thought it was in. Went perfectly to that spot. Touched the lip and stopped. Shashank now for his birdie at the 10th. Just misses and can't believe it. He assumed too that he was in. In the meantime, at the 18th, Rodriguez, Edwards and Rajesh Kumar missing. That's the end of the hole. Satya for Team Morado at the 9th tee, looking to attack the 9th green. Looks like a good shot onto the green, just on. Shot of the flag to the right. Narsinga with his putt for par. And he holds it for a par, and he's underway. And so are the Gopalan Giants and the Etriment Plant Sciences. Both the team leaders in their group, neck to neck, looking to see who will finish at the top of the group and who will come in second. Next batch on the 10th. Sangeeta Kamath of the Gopalan Giants with Vijay MR against Amit Mandigi and Mitesh Jain of the Etriment Plant Science. So Sangeeta Kamath off her tee, bit to the right. Should be MR Vijay next at the tee box. This is another good shot just to the right of the green at the 9th by Karthik. Chandru of the Supremos tees off from the first. His partner Nikhil Gurjar next up on the tee. Good drive there by Pablo. It's a lost cause for the Supremos. They're too far behind to make a mark in this tournament. But teed off from the first, Anand Srinivasan, the captain, Surya Narayana Maya, Dr. Chandrasekhar and Nikhil Gurjar. Garden City Stars and Supremos. Back to the 10th, where Vijay has finished his tee shot. And it's Amit and Mitesh Jain now for the Etriment Plant Sciences. Back here live at the 18th. To the 10th tee. Batch beginning its back nine. Kush and Jai Shankar against Colonel Anil Kumar and Dr. Arjun. At the first, Sanjay Malpani and Shashikant against Mayur Nath and Sangeeta Jagdish. So the last matchup for the day from the first tee on the tee. Garden City Stars Mayur Nath KS and Sangeeta Jagdish. Sanjay Malpani and V. Shashikant of the Supremos. Kush Jawar just getting it onto the edge of the green, maybe just rolled on to the putting surface. So Jai Shankar and Kush against Colonel Anil Kumar K and Dr. Arjun Srivatsa have begun their sojourn on the back nine after a good front nine. Nobody else at the 9th tee yet. This is the 18th green, where the Hustlers and PCC Eagles are completing their 9 holes. Just missing from the left of the green. Naveen Wahi. Kuntal Amin now. Putting downhill and stopping just to the left of the hole. So just clarifying with their opponents as to what the score was. Coming back to the 9th. You can see Varun Sridhar and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad of Team Morado ready to tee off at the 9th. It's Varun Sridhar on screen. Striking off from the 9th tee. Looks like a bit to the right of the green. Zubair Ahmed of the SNC Eagles on the 9th tee. Headed a bit right. Will it come in left? And it does. Draw a bit and onto the green. Zubair Ahmed just at the edge actually. Didn't roll on. 2 more rolls and would have been on the putting surface, but with the flag towards the front end. Good place to be. Approach shot at the 18th. Goel Haryana punters Adit Mozaria and Rohit Arya. Marvella golfers Rohan Puri and Lokesh Mehta approaching the 18th. Shot going right into the woods. Lying there behind the trees. As we have Om Prakash and Vinay Nandish, Nitin Sood and Puneet Jalan ready to tee off from the first after finishing the back nine. In the meantime, Team Morado, SNC Eagles. So Colonel Anil from just off the green. Arjun has come on past the flag, so he would be attempting a par. Colonel Anil at the edge of the green would be going for a longish birdie putt from outside the green. In the meantime, Jai Shankar with his birdie putt from around 25-30 feet right of the flag comes in close and just past the flag and given for a par. Jai Shankar. So Colonel Anil Kumar K now putting for a birdie from just outside. Not enough strength. Little more. His partner trying to egg the ball on to go a little more, but stops short and has around 3 feet for a par. In the meantime, Kush Jawar from the edge would be attempting his birdie now. Firm strike, but again leaving it way short. So Arjun just telling his partner that he will have a go first. The wait continues at the first tee. At the 9th green, Zubair and Dr. Sitaram Shetty at the front end of the green, while the others are trying to chip in from just outside right. The chip from the rough coming out onto the green. No, just stopping short. I think Arjun sinking his par and Colonel Anil Kumar given for a par. Kush Jawar now. The Colonel still waiting to putt. And he's in. So with a bit of body side, sinks it in and save themselves that hole, I guess. Colonel now for a par. Zubair chips, and a good chip with a good kick heading towards the flag. Sitting pretty for a par again. And that should be given, I guess. So BV Girish and Captain Vinod M. Kashid teeing off on the 10th with Draupadi Ramchandran and Rudra Prasad. So one more batch commences its back 9. To the 18th. Adit, Rohit, Lokesh and Rohan. But from outside the green, not enough strength. Could have come closer, would have loved to come closer. Draupadi Ramchandran from the ladies' tee box. Tenth hole. At the 9th tee box, tee shot on the green. Balakrishna and Kamble of Gokul Challengers, Dhimant and Raghurama of SRC Chargers. Approaching the 9th green. One more tees off and hits the front edge of the green and stops right there. So 2 balls well placed to attempt a birdie and hope for a par for sure. This is the Gokul Challengers and SRC Chargers now. To the 10th green, Draupadi Ramchandran in the bunker, looking to chip out of the bunker. Just manages to get it up. Didn't get under the ball. Just gets on top. Will have some work to do to chip from there towards the flag. Chips onto the green, but way short of the flag post. Girish finding himself in the bunker too. Gets out of the bunker. A bit of a roll towards the flag, but some work to be done for the par putt. As Captain Vinod and Kashid is checking out his line. Rudra Prasad chipping from the right of the green towards the flag. To the first tee. Alok Marda. At the 18th, Manish Chandak and Dhananjay Naidu of the Goel Haryana Punters. Kiran and Prabhat of the Marvella Golfers. So chip towards the green, just stopping at the edge, not able to get it on. But the flag placed towards the front end. B.V. Girish putting on the 10th. Just missing. Takes the lip of the cup and just moves away. Back to the 18th. Good chip running towards the flag. Good position to putt in. Captain Vinod passed the flag on the 10th. Slightly weakish chip. Not able to get it closer. Players on the 9th green. The Gokul Challengers and the SRC Chargers. Birdie putt from the edge of the green. Heading left. Not enough strike to get it close. Stopping short of the flag. Back to the 18th. Putt turning, but turning too late after passing the hole. And the caddy says, don't strike it that hard. Rudra Prasad completing the 10th green as they walk off. DJ Naidu, looks like a formality putt, just putt it and walked off. Maybe not in the reckoning and has left it to his partner to finish. Par putt, and again. Can't believe it. Opportunity goes a begging. 10th tee. Karthik and Satya, Anil and Mohan, Team Morado, SNC Eagles. First ball hits the green on the right. That was Karthik. Now Satya on the tee would be looking to emulate his partner and get it on the green. Coming from right to left. Satya not left enough, but still on the green. Far right end, as you can see, between the branches of the tree. Back to Gokul Challengers, SRC Chargers. Uphill putt again, short. So 2 balls which were at the edge of the green, unsuccessful in completing their pars. This one again, missing from the left. So bad day for putting as of now, after a few birdies that we saw. All taking the lips, the edges, or popping in and out. Can Manish Chandak sink this? Mid-green discussion. Mohan Kumar, we. At the 10th. Heading towards the green, lands on the green, beautifully placed. For a birdie, 2 bounces, stays there, straight as an arrow. And this putt missed too. They can't believe it, the Goyal Haryana punters and the Marvella golfers. Too many putts being missed for their liking. Let's have a look at the scores in the meantime. As the next batch approaches the 9th green. Rangaswamy BN ready to tee off on the 9th. bit right of the green. Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao will be teeing off next for the SRC Chargers. On the first tee, beginning their back nine, Sanjay and Uday, Abhijit and Cyrus. 10th green now. Mohan Kumar can't believe it. Just missing from the left. 9th tee box. Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao, SRC Chargers. Both their opponents are left and right of the green. Can they hit the green? Low trajectory, straightish. Going right. Stays right. So not able to hit the green. Follows one of their opponents to the right. Will this be a good shot on the green? Not yet. So none of the golfers on the green on the 9th. 3 of them towards the right edge. 1 of them in the left rough. So some chipping and putting to do for these golfers. First hole. JP Arya, PCC Eagles. After the break. Goes a bit left and comes right over the bunker. Safely placed on the fairway. Dr. Sitaram Shetty getting ready to tee off on the 10th tee box with Zubair Ahmed, his partner, against Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad and Varun Sridhar. Chipping from the rough, he pulled left. The ball struck something and went into the rough on the left. Waiting for the others to chip from the right of the green. Dr. Joseph Raskina doesn't have a very long chip compared to the others who are outside the right side of the green or down the slope. Have the chip quite a distance. Okay. At the first tee, Sanjay Nadgoda, Uday Kumar, Abhijit Singh, Cyrus Unwala. Hustlers, PCC Eagles, ready to play their back nine. This chip heading past the flag post, a good chip considering the lie and the placement, at least given a chance to himself to par that hole. Joseph Raskina now. Can he chip it in? Can he chip it close? Put the pressure on the opponent. And messes up the chip. Heavy rough, getting the club caught in the rough and just managing to reach the putting surface of the green. So, leaving himself with a long putt for par, so giving his opponents a chance. Another good chip from outside, past the flag by Rangaswamy. He's better placed to par than his partner Joseph. And that's into the hole. Shake of the head by Dr. Joseph Raskina as one of their opponents from far off sinks it into the hole. Celebrations with the caddy. The first chip was really short, just managed to come onto the top edge of the green. A long putt going right into the hole, much to the dismay of the opponents. Now, one of them needs to sink it. Otherwise, the opponents will take this hole. Joseph Raskina, uphill, 3 inches left, hoping for it to break in from left to right. Has to make up for that bad chip. Normally an afternoon player breaks too soon. Or too late, sorry. Given him, now it's Rangaswamy. Can he sink this? And he misses from the left. But still a fist pump. Let's see what or where they stand. Meanwhile, 10th hole, Varun Sridhar. Team Morado teeing off. The way he went, looks like the ball's gone a bit right. There are already 2 balls on the right. Well, he gets hit and comes back. So a smile on his partner's face. The ball strikes something and kicks left onto the green. So all 4 of them around the green. Varun is on with a lucky hit or a lucky kick which brought him to the left. To the 9th tee. Dr. Bhagwan and Vittal Belandur against Nishant and Sudhir. Vittal and Bhagwan, Nishant and Sudhir. Onto the green, far towards the right back end. This is the place from where the previous golfer sank his long putt and saved the hole for his team. Vittal Belandur now on the tee at the 9th. Vittal Belandur now on the 9th tee, looking to attack the 9th green. Heavy club hitting behind the ball. Aggressive drop. Golfer approaching the 18th. Goel Haryana punters. Marvella golfers. Maybe Dilip Porwal and Bharat Singh. Going to the right, Dr. Bharat Singh. On the hard ground to the right of the green. We'll have to chip from there. As Dilip hits the green, goes over behind, but on the putting surface. Good ball tracking there by the camera. Followed it perfectly till it stopped. It was Subbu Holla, I think, with that shot. Subbu Holla and Murthy. It's Dilip Porwal now who's going to attack the 18th green. Dilip Porwal at the 18th. Taking his time. Wants to ensure his partner's gone right to the green. One of the opponents is on the green. Dilip wants to ensure that he is there to match up to the opponent, just landing to the right edge, short of the green, leaving himself with a long putt as Bharat Singh walks to his ball on the right of the green, where he needs to chip from the hard ground. Murthy and Subbuhola walking towards the green. Subbuhola went onto the green to the back end. The long putt on the 9th green and goes past the left. Sitting there for par. At the 10th, Sitaram Shetty with a putt. Sinks it in and walks away. Zubair now. So I think a par to Dr. Sitaram Shetty. Murthy is also to the right of the 18th, close to the practice nets. Will have to chip from the hard stony surface towards the 18th green. Bharat Singh is a bit better placed at the 18th, but has a similar chip. So a chip from Murthy gets him onto the green, running towards the flag. A good chip and a good result from the lie where he was, the lie that he had. Has Bharat Singh also got onto the green? I guess yes. Varun Sridhar on the 10th putting for par. Dr. Sitaram Shetty has already parred it. Zubair has already parred it. And Varun Sridhar pars it too. So they halve the hole and move on. Back to the 9th. Vittal and Bhagwan. Nishant and Sudhir. Dr. R.S. Bhagwan with his putt, not enough to get it close to the hole. Bharat Singh chipping from the muddy edge. Gets it on to the green, rolling, but leaves some more work to be done at the 18th. Dilip Porwal at the edge. To the 9th green now. SRC Chargers. Nishant and Sudhir looking to putt. That should be a par putt. And if he sinks it, I think the hole will go in their favor. He sinks it in. And his partner picks up. And so does Vittal. Only Dr. Bhagwan needs to finish. So Dr. Bhagwan and Vittal were 4 up after 7. Let's see where they are now. Subbuhola with his long putt downhill. It is staying on the line but did not break right, but a clap because close to the hole. Would have loved to come a bit more right so that the break would have brought him closer to the hole. But a straight putt here to finish for Subbuhola. Dilip Porwal from outside the green, looking to sink it in. Let's see what the status is in this match between the Goel Haryana punters. And the Marvella golfers. So Dilip and Bharat are all square with Murthy and Holla. And Dilip Porwal's putt from outside the green, stopping just short of the hole. Will that be a given putt, or would he like to just finish it? I think they give him the putt. Back to the 10th tee. SRC Chargers, Gokul Challengers. Bharat Singh. Golfers walking to the 10th green. Bharat Singh still waiting, gauging his line. Looks like a crucial putt to retain the all square or to take a lead of one. We will know after this putt. Right edge is what he must be aiming for. Straight line and misses from the left. Asking his opponents, and they say you can take it, as Dilip Porwal had already done the needful. So maybe he needed to sink that to win or have a chance at winning. So here Subbu Holla being asked to complete so that Murthy can then go for it. In the meantime, at the 9th tee, Ajay Melwani, Prashant Rudrappa against Kodanda Ram Ramaya and Nanjunda Reddy. So he sank it in and they walk off. So looks like they take a lead of one at the 18th after 9 holes. Prashant Rudrappa. These scores haven't been updated here. Prashant Rudrappa heading a bit to the right, I think, and the ball stays right. Ajay Melwani. Ajay Melwani on the 9th tee for the SRC Chargers. They are placed last in their group. Very thin chance. Today the Gokul Challengers are leading in 3, so it looks like the SRC's Charger story may be over. In the meantime, Ajay Melwani on the green at the 9th towards the right end 25-30 feet for birdie. Back to the 10th. Missing it from the left. Eighteenth hole. Tyagarajan, Varun, Adi Bhaskar, Desmond Rice, Goel, Haryana punters, Marvella golfers. Heading a bit right and staying just right of the green. Nanjunda Reddy on the 9th tee with his partner Kodanda Ram Ramaiya, the captain and owner of Gokul Challengers. Miss hit. Lucky took the marker and came back to the center of the fairway, but down below. 2 balls on the green, well placed. Looks like Ajay Melwani and Kodandram Ramaiya. The first batch of the Gokul Challengers and SRC Chargers there. Balkrishna, Kamble, Dhimant and Raghurama at the 10th green. Just missing it and can't believe it. At the 18th, Tyagarajan approaching with the fountain in the background. Approach to the 18th. Should be his 3rd shot. A weak chip, not able to reach the green, just stops at the edge. Varun Gupta, not able to get it onto the green. So both of them short of the green. Desmond Rice just chipping. The 4th ball, I think, is now hitting from behind. So a chip from outside the right, coming onto the green. Desmond Rice putting. Moves away too much to the right. Would have liked to come more left. It's hitting out from the jungle. The 4th ball of the group. Kodandram Ramaiya waiting for one of his opponents to chip out from the jungle. And the ninth green. Ajay and Kodandram on the green on 1. Nanjunda there on 2. So ready to begin their back 9. Rohan Puri, Lokesh Mehta, Adit Mozaria and Rohit Arya. At the first tee, posing for the customary photograph. Varun Gupta at the 18th had a very weak chip. Could not get on to the green, leaving himself some work to do here. Could have been comfortably placed. It was an easy chip, but I think messed it up a bit. A very weak one. So chip this time close to the flag. Could have been there one stroke less. Kodandram Ramaya. Birdie putt on the 9th green. Firm shot. Leaving himself with 5 to 6 feet for a par. Same place, Ajay Melwani of the SRC Chargers. Back to the 18th. Chipping from the right. Adi Bhaskar seems to have gone over to the left. Desmond Rice. Trying for the right outer edge. Moves away and stops. Just doesn't get it right. Ajay Melwani now for his birdie. 35 feet left to right. Double line over the mound, headed towards the hole, but stops short again. So both he and Kodandram have a similar distance again for a par. To the 10th. Rangaswamy partnering with Joseph Raskina. 2 balls beautifully placed on the green. He lands on the left edge. So all of them in good contention there. Back to the 18th. Anish Anand with his approach and messed it up. Hit behind, hit under. Nanjunda. From the right, breaking late, but not enough. His tee shot hit the tree and fell in the dip. Second chip on the green, so I think he finished with a bogey. Narration, Anil Valluri. So Joseph Raskina seems to have given up this hole. Very unhappy with himself. Just not even making an effort to chip it onto the green and landing short. Utpal Desai with his approach to the 18th green, going left. And on the green, but towards the far back end, downhill putt. Ajay Melwani for a par. Sinks it in. And some joy for Mr. Melwani. But Kodandram Ramaya sitting for a par 2. Rohan Puri on the first. Solid drive. Dead center. The ball heading out to the center of the fairway. Sank it. Kodanram Ramaya. Lokesh Mehta. One more drive towards the left. Wants it to come left, looks like. Not able to track it. On the 10th, Rangaswamy with a chip using the putter. Going left to right, but not enough break, not enough strength. Epitome Kia and Sumukha challengers now. Coming towards the 9th, Karan Singhvi, Sanjay Sridhar. So Karan is on the green. Sumukha challengers Sham Pawar and Vivek Verma on the 9th with Epitome Kia, Karan and Sanjay. We are back at the 18th. Where Anil and Naresh and Anish and Utpal are approaching the green. Adit Mozaria and Rohit Arya for the Goel Haryana punters. Last man putting, missing from the left. So giving Rangaswamy a chance, looks like. Vivek Verma off the 9th tee. On the 4th tee, the ladies' tee box. Sangeeta. So Utpal Desai with his downhill putt, stopping short of the hole. As Rangaswamy looking to hole out on the 9th. Missing from the left, cannot believe it. And they move on to the next hole. At the 18th. Utpal and Anish, Anil and Naresh. So posing at the first tee, the customary Dhananjay Naidu, Manish Chandak, B.R. Kiran and Prabhat Jadhav. Goel Haryana punters, Marvella golfers. putting downhill. Just stopping short again. Putting at the 18th has not been to the liking of the golfers. We've seen many touches and misses today. Vittal Belandur on the 10th. Headed towards the right and stays there. Epitome Kia, Sanjay Sridhar. Just past the hole and taps in. Singhvi looks to be putting for a birdie. Longish putt, stopping short. Slicing that shot on the 18th, going right. Sumukha challengers. Sham just missing. Will tap in. Good finish there. Ball landing on the green, rolling towards the right, leaving the golfer a downhill putt from right to left. The batch walking in as we watch Singhvi finish his par. So he finishes his par. Didn't come close enough on his birdie putt, but completed his par. Back to the 10th. Dr. Bhagwan and Vittal Belandur. Nishant Kulkarni and Sudhir Kumar. So Dr. Bhagwan with his chip onto the green. Bunker shot for the SRC Chargers. Just out and to the left. Rajendra Patil at the 18th, approaching the green. A nice chip, high chip. Just short of the green. Sheshadri pulled it a bit left. Back to the 10th. at the first tee. Back to the 10th green. So as the halfway mark is crossed, good putt, just taking the left edge and not sinking in there. As the halfway mark is being crossed, many of the teams realizing whether there is a future for them in this tournament or it's curtains. Very few of them with an outside chance when they started this morning would know their situation better in the next 1 hour maybe. Shouts of no because of the longish drive there. Prabhat Jadhav with a good drive. Dr. R.S. Bhagwan from the right to left past the pin. Sudhir Kumar, sorry, just missing from the right. Vittal Belandur now. DJ Naidu off the first tee. Good drive. Should be okay for an approach to the green. Let's take a look at the scores. Prashant on the tee. Prashant Rudrappa from the right, running onto the green and may go over to the back end behind the bushes. Okay, into the rough behind the bushes. So that ball ran quite a bit. Prashant pairing up with Ajay Milwani for the SRC Chargers. Ajay Milwani. Kid Smart. Commercial Street. Ajay Milwani, 150 yards, edge of the green, 10th tee, would look to attack the pin. Bad shot. Hitting the bottom of the club, running towards the walking path. Deepak of GRR on the 9th tee with his partner Vinod, playing against Ramon Mangalorkar and Sanjay Matthias of Epitome Kia. Deepak Gadi. This one headed a bit right. Will it come in left? It stays right, goes to the right edge of the green. Hopefully stays up, otherwise it will roll down into the woods. Sumukha challengers. Approaching the 18th green. High grounders and the Wednesday 5 club. Vinod Anand Sharma. Sumukha challengers seems to have gone right again. Sanjay Matthias on the tee. Back to the 18th. Arjun Talam. Looking to approach the 18th green. Chips a bit to the left onto the green, rolling, turning towards the right, but still a fair distance away for the putt. Arjun Talam, putting downhill, right to left. His partner F.R. Singhvi. Going past the left of the flag. Good putt though. Broke a bit too early, moved past the left. Playing against M.V. Jagannath and M.V. Rampriyan. Varun Gupta off the first tee, playing the back nine. Varun Gupta and Tyagarajan of Goel Haryana punters against Adi Bhaskar and Desmond Rice of the Marvella golfers. Back to the ninth tee. The batch on the ninth green. Captain B.V. Srinivas Murthy, Lokesh Krishna of Epitome Kia, Dheeraj and Vittal of Sumukha Challengers. So Lokesh and Srini from the Epitome Kia on the green. Dheeraj and Vittal, Sumukha Challengers. Come close to the pin. Srinimurthy with an uphill putt. Left to right. Strikes it, breaks, but not enough. That should be a given. Picking it up, Srinimurthy. His partner Lokesh now for the Epitome Kia. Right to left. Will be aiming just 1 inch or maybe right edge. Lokesh. Sinks it in and pumping his fists. The joy of the putt sinking in. So Dheeraj and Vittal also hole out, but not too much joy on their faces. The same joy that was seen on Srini and his partner Lokesh's faces after that putt of Lokesh. On the tee, Liam Norman Timms and Uday Iswaran, Sumukha challengers, Motilal Katare and Sunil Vasant of the Epitome Kia. Uday Iswaran. On the green, towards the back end, longish putt. To the 18th, batch walking towards their approach shot for the 18th green. Liam Timms for the Sumukha challengers. Pulls it a bit left, but on the green again towards the back end. So both the Sumukha challengers on the green towards the back end will be putting downhill as Motilal Katare to the red tee for the Epitome Kia and Sunil Vasant, secretary of the Bangalore Golf Club, from the men's tee for the Epitome Kia next up at the 9th tee box. Pulls it a bit left. Motilal hits the trees and lands. Now the white sticks, is he inside or is he outside, is to be seen. Sunil Vasant from the men's tee at the 9th. Asking the ball to come a bit left. He too is on the green towards the back. Longish birdie putt on the first tee. High Grounders and Wednesday 5 Club. Drive on the first tee. Jeevan Kumar and SKB Prasad. Driving off the first for the Wednesday 5 club. Sorry, that's Utpal Desai and Anish Anand for the Wednesday 5 club that are driving off the first tee. Sunil Vasant at the 9th green. Longish putt. Breaking from right to left. Stops close to the flag. Sunil Vasant. Should be a given par. Another putt coming downhill on the 9th. Stopping to the right of the flag. Vittal and Dheeraj of the Sumukha Challengers. Sorry, Liam and Uday of the Sumukha Challengers against Motilal Katare and Sunil Vasant. Motilal Katare was pretty much out of bounds. I think the ball fell beyond the white sticks at the 9th. Not enough to reach close to the flag, leaving himself a fair distance away for the par putt. Missed it again. 3 putts from the green. Muti and Sunil were 1 up after 8. Looks like they will retain that lead. Missed it from the left. So they may have just enhanced on that lead as we come to the 18th. A chip from just outside the green, from the left, breaking towards the right, towards the hole. At the 10th, Raman Mangalorkar, Sanjay Matthias, Deepak Gadi, Vinod Anand Sharma. Epitome Kia Sumukha challengers commencing their back nine. Sanjay Matthias lining up to putt. At the 18th, Kiran Murthy, Gopalan Giants. Left to right, goes past the left. Not able to sink it. Govindraj now with his putt at the 18th. Right edge or right in would be the line. Sinks it in. KM Pai now. Looking at his line. KM Pai at Trimed Plant Science, the team at the top of the table, looking to putt downhill, right to left. Too much, breaking way after the hole, but gone way beyond KM Pai. Think inconsequential. His next putt, as Govindraj had already sunk it in. Kiran Murthy now. Missing from the left, cannot believe it. It's now up to Subramanya BN to sink his putt. Gets it in, Subramanya. Whole hand to chest, like thanking the stars for that sinking in. Pai and Govindraj are 3 up. were 3 up after the 8th. Maybe that hole was halved, the 18th, which is their 9th hole. As the next batch approaching the 18th. Ajay Vij, Syed Arifullah, Meghal Karekar and Prabhakar Gopalan. The ball is on the right of the green, bit of the rough. To the 9th green. Garden City Stars and Supremos. Girish Pant, Ranganath Viti, C. Sundar, Girish Ritwik. A chip from outside the green. Sundar walking around after his chip. Going past the right, not breaking enough to get into the hole. Given by the opponents. Long putt struck firmly and passes the left. But pretty happy. So two putted there after chipping onto the green. Girish Ritwik KR now with an uphill. Stopping right at the left edge of the hole. Sundar with what could be a birdie putt, or is it for par? Long putt from the right and misses from the right. Given. Let's check what the score was at that hole. Before that hole, Girish and Ranganath are 2 up after the 8th. The next batch approaching the 9th green. Arjun Anekar and Shiv Pradeep of the Supremos, Dilip Kumar and Dr. Rame Gowda of the Garden City Stars. To the 18th. Chip from the rough on the right. Gopalan Giants, Meghal and Prabhakar. Good chip on to the green, heading towards the flag, placing himself in a good position. Applause from the partner and the caddy. A chip now for Atrimed Plant Sciences. In fact, a downhill putt going past the right of the flag. A chip and a run, but not running enough. Arifullah leaving himself with a very long putt. Uphill left to right, missing from the left. The 18th putting has been pretty tricky today. A lot of near misses, touching the lips, touching the cup, popping in and out. Hasn't been easy, and the players in their approach have tried to be conservative because the flag is towards the front end. Not seen too many successful putts at the 18th green. Well, this one is successful. Ajay Vij. Should hole out this one without much difficulty. The Gopalan Giants player. Gets it in successfully. And a fist pump to the camera saying all square. So I think they remain all square after 9. Meghal, Prabhakar, Ajay and Said Arifullah. Sumukha challengers in the meantime teeing off at the 10th. Is it coming from right to left towards the green? The first ball is well placed near the flag. Or it could be the tee shot of the Epitome Kia players who have already teed off. So the Sumukha challengers and the Epitome Kia, the batch having Captain Srini Murthy and Lokesh, have progressed. Back here at the 9th green, Shiv Pradeep and Arjun, Dilip and Dr. Rame Gowda gearing up for their putts. Rame Gowda with his putt. Close, but not close enough. Confidently walks and decides to mark. This batch, Shiv Pradeep and Arjun are 3 up. Dilip Kumar going way past the hole. And Arjun just tossing the ball back. Past captain Shiv Pradeep now with an uphill putt at the 9th green. Misses it from the right. Cannot believe it. Dr. Ramegowda moving his marker as it was coming in the line of the putt of Arjun Anekar. Arjun should be putting for a par. And it's in. Given to Dr. Ramegowda as they move on for the break. At the 10th green. Out of the bunker, Captain Srinimurthy. Let's see how things are faring, how the teams are faring. So Hustlers are up in one match against the PCC Eagles, but the PCC Eagles are up in the other three. So a late charge by the PCC Eagles. Will that be enough? Team Morado and the SNC Eagles. SNC Eagles are up in two matches who are updating their scores. The other two matches, no update of the scores. Goel Haryana Punters, Marvella Golfers. The Marvella Golfers are up in three matches. The Goel Haryana Punters up in one. So again, a late charge by the Marvella Golfers. The chances are very bleak to qualify or make the cut. Gokul Challengers and SRC Chargers. The Gokul Challengers are up in one, but the SRC Chargers are up in two. One match, no score update. High Grounders, Wednesday 5 Club. The High Grounders up in three, all square in one. So the Wednesday 5 Club, no luck as yet. As we watch Lokesh putting. Looks like that was a birdie putt actually, because there was a tee shot very close. Must have been Lokesh's. Sumukha Challengers, Epitome Kia. All square in one match. Sumukha Challengers up in one. Epitome Kia up in two. So a bit in favor of the Epitome Kia players. Gopalan Giants, Atrimet Plant Science. Atrimet Plant Science is up in two. The other two matches going all square. And in the final matches, Garden City Stars and Supremos. The Garden City Stars up in two. Supremos up in two. So even Stevens here as of now. While we progress to check out what's happening at the other holes. At the 9th tee. Bit heavy there. Not able to come up the slope. Just manages to come up the slope, in fact. Anand Srinivasan, Surya Narayan Maya, Dr. N. Chandrasekhar, and Nikhil Gurjar. The batch on the 9th tee. The next batch has already come up to the 9th tee, while this batch walks up. Pablo, Nikhil Gurjar, Chandru, Dr. N. Chandrasekhar, Anand Srinivasan, captain of the Garden City Stars, and Surya Narayan Maya of the Garden City Stars. Two balls visible, one at the green edge, one short of the green. To the 18th. There's a few players around the green. Two at the edge, one chipping from the first fairway. Looks like Sridhar of the Gopalan Giants chipping. Chips between the trees. Just manages to come to the edge of the green. Shashank is on the green for the Atrimet Plant Sciences. Pratibha Lokesh at the edge of the green. Narsingh on the right of the green, chipping towards the hole. Narsingha just past the flag post. What is the status in this match? Let's check out the score. It's all square after 8. So even Stevens in this match as Pratibha Lokesh putts and putts well, stopping just to the right of the hole. Should be given to complete the hole. No, been asked to mark. A look at Shashank's putt maybe before deciding on giving that putt. Sridhar, who chipped from the first fairway to the edge of the 18th, will putt now from the right edge of the 18th towards the flag, which is at the front end of the green, front left of the green. His partner is just past that flag, Narsingha. Sridhar now with his putt heading towards, just missing on the left, but Shashank just checking how many and then gives it to Sridhar. Shashank now with his putt. Plays right-handed, putts left-handed, RN Shashank. Atrimed Plant Sciences. Missing from the left. And given to Pratibha. So that batch finishes. Back to the 9th green. Surya Narayana Maya putting downhill. Must be there in 2 because his tee shot was just up above the slope and must have chipped over. Putting downhill now Breaking left, missing just off the left. Eighteenth, as the next batch approaches. Amit Mandgi, Mitesh Jain, Atrimet Plant Sciences, Sangeeta Kamath, Vijay MR, Gopalan Giants, approaching the 18th green. Onto the green, moving towards the far end, the approach shot from behind the water body. Sangeeta Jagdish now, Sangeeta Kamath with her approach. Ball running in, but still way short of the green. Still running close. Would need a good chip from there as MR Vijay walks towards the green. One more of the Atrimet Plant Science to hit an approach to the flag post. Third shot. V. Shashikant of the 9th tee. Nice pitch. Just onto the green on the right, moving more towards the right of the green. Just goes off the right of the green to the second cut. Zoom in on the 10th green. Moti and Sunil Vasant of Epitome Kia. Liam Timms and Uday Ishwaran of Sumukha Challengers. A good putt towards the green, a longish putt from the right of the green. Liam Norman Timms. Motilal Katare now. Uphill, right to left. Hit way right, didn't break much. Stops away from the flag. given. Moti and Sunil were 2 up after the first half, after 9 holes. This is the start of the second half. And that's a putt which sinks in. A good putt there by Uday. Getting it in. And the partners given. So now it's up to Sunil to sink this putt. Sunil Vasant looking to putt left in. All eyes. And does it. Sinks it. Gets an applause from his partner. Question is whether the hole was halved or Epitome Kia pocketed that hole. At the 18th. Amit and Mitesh, Sangeeta and Vijay. Downhill putt. At Trimet Plant Sciences. 25 feet. Playing right to left. Gets it right. Not enough break to the left, but well placed. Stopping just short of the pin. Should complete that putt without much difficulty. Marking it. Vijay MR. From the left. Flattish surface there. Maybe a bit to the right. The line. Strikes it firm. And stops just short on the left. Vijay and Sangeeta are down. 4 down after 8 against Amit and Mitesh. Both Atrimet Plant Sciences and Gopalan Giants are tied at the top of the table in Group C with 37 points each before the start of today. Today will determine which team tops and which team finishes second. But both are sure to qualify for the final round. Sangeeta missing her putt. Over to the Atrimet Plant Sciences to complete their putt. Sinks it in. To the first hole now. Govindraj on the tee. Good drive. KM Pai for the Atrimet Plant Sciences on the first tee, commencing their second half. Heading right. Kempai. Should be in the rough on the right or maybe closer to the next fairway. Kempai. Tenth tee. Ranganath and Dr. Girish, Garden City Stars. Just on or at the edge of the 10th green, the second tee shot for the Supremos, Girish, Ritvik, KR and Sundar. So that's Girish on the tee. Good strike by Girish. Again, just landing short of the green behind his opponent's ball. The back marker now. See Sundar of the Supremos. Ready to tee off at the 10th. Sundar and Girish are 3 down after 9 holes against Girish and Ranganath. Sundar's tee shot now. Onto the green. Sitting for a birdie from the left around 12 to 14 feet. Birdie putt for Sundar. To the 18th now. Arjun Srivatsa and Colonel Anil Kumar completing their 18 holes, but they've gone all the way down to the 18th. Let's see if the match is still on or they're just completing their round. So Colonel Anil Kumar and Dr. Arjun Srivatsa were 1 up after 17 against Jai Shankar Jairam and Kush Jawar. So the 18th hole is to either retain their lead or to lose it. Let's see what happens. Will this match finish in favor of SNC Eagles, or will Team Morado pull it back and make it all square? It's down to the 18th for this first match of the morning, which started from the 1st and is finishing on the 18th. Kush Jawar now with a chip. Would love for it to go in, but definitely close because this is a tight game. Goes away from the left of the flag, leaving himself with a 5 or 6 footer downhill putt. Arjun Srivatsa is at the left edge. So is Colonel Anil. Jai Shankar, the right of the green. Jawar missed his putt. Jai Shankar now sinking his putt in, and celebration there. I think they pulled it back, going by the reactions of Jai Shankar and Kush Jawar. Must have pulled back the lead on the last hole and ended up all square there with the SNC Eagles, because the disappointment on Kush Jawar's face when that putt just jumped out, and the joy on Jai Shankar's putt on his face, and once he sank in that putt, was truly, truly a sign that they must have pulled back that one hole lead and completed that round with an all square between that 4 ball. So Team Morado, SNC Eagles, first match completed. Let's keep an eye out for the result of that match. So Colonel Anil and Arjun Srivatsa were 1 up after 17, but looks like they finished all square after 18. Yes, so the score updated on our app immediately. Jai Shankar, Jairaman, Kush Jawar, Colonel Anil Kumar, Dr. Arjun Srivatsa, all square after 18. So the last hole pulled back by SNC, as by the Team Morado, to complete all square as the next batch approaching the 18th. Trying to come out of the bunker there, unsuccessful. We'll have to play that again. This time he's out at the 9th. This should be the Hustlers and the PCC Eagles finishing their 18th hole with the 9th as their back 9. Let's try and figure out what the score is. So similar story here. Hustlers and PCC Eagles, Om Prakash and Vinay of the Hustlers, Nitin and Puneet of the PCC Eagles. The Hustlers were 1 up after 17, and that's why they're down to the 18th. Can they retain their 1 up lead, or will this also get pulled back and become all square at the 18th? Hustler putting. So just missed by a few inches. Om Prakash. But is that good enough to hold their 1 hole lead? We will know after the PCC Eagles putt. Nitin and Puneet. Long putt from the right of the green. Puneet Jalan. Firm putt past the flag, going quite a distance away. Looks like Nitin will have to birdie this to pull it back. Otherwise, the Hustlers will hold their lead of 1 and win that match. All down to this putt, I guess, from the patience on the faces of the golfers around the green. If he sinks this, they pull back the lead and make it all square. If he doesn't, I think the hustlers take it home 1 up. Nitin Sood seems to be putting for a birdie to pull back the lead and square this match. All eyes. Firm strike from the right, but looks like it moved away too soon and unsuccessful with that birdie, and the smile on the hustlers' faces. But still the putt. So that means there's some golf left, as we aren't aware of each one's score. So matches completing. Few of them earlier than anticipated, as the players have already made their way to the upper deck. 19th hole. Puneet Jalan, PCC Eagles. Sinks it in. Looks like Om Prakash needs to complete the formality of the putt. Even if they halve this hole, they're 1 up, so they will win the match. If they miss, then the PCC Eagles pull it back. Eagerly await the putt. Looks like an easy one, but they didn't give it because of the cruciality of that putt. So Om Prakash looking to close it out and finish the match with the 1 up lead. The PCC Eagles must be hoping he misses so that they draw this match all square. Anything's possible till the ball is not into the hole. Misses, and I think they pulled it back, and it's again an all square. So the same story, I guess, here. Losing their 1 up lead on the 18th, and the PCC Eagles square that match as well, courtesy that missed putt. 18th now. Way over. Too firm. Mohan Kumar overhitting that putt. Shake of the head. Let's see what's happening here. They haven't updated the scores, so we aren't aware of the status of that match. But the putt has been sunk in by sinks it in, looks up to the sky, and is glad that it went in. Is that also a sign of completing with a win as they walk off? So that match, the scores were not updated, so we await to see the result. Tenth hole. Anand Srinivasan, Suryanarayan Maya, Dr. Chandrasekhar, Nikhil Gurjar. Chandru with his chip running on well towards the flag. Chance at a good putt for par. Anand is at the back end of the green with his tee shot as a long birdie putt while he awaits the others playing from just outside the right of the green. Is it strong enough? Doesn't look like. Leaving himself short of the flag. Anand Srinivasan. Suryanarayan Maya missing again. A putt from just to the left of the flag. It should have been right in. Dropped in. Now it's over to Anand Srinivasan. They have commenced their back half. So let's see what the score is for this match. Garden City Stars and Supremos. So Dr. Chandrasekhar and Nikhil Gurjar were 2 up at the turn. So Anand Srinivasan sinking his putt as they move on to the next. Narsinga on the first. JP Arya. So they too complete their 18th. PCC Eagles, JP Arya, Abhijit Singh. Sorry, Alok Marda, JP Arya, Rajesh Kumar Rodrigues, Edwards finish at the 18th. Let's have a look at the scores. Bad shot there, going to the right, slicing it or shanking it as they call it, into the woods on the right. Mayur Nath KS, bad shot off the 10th tee. Sanjay Malpani now. Tenth tee box, Sanjay Malpani of the Supremos, striking it straight. Just to the right edge of the green, ball visible between the branches. Next up should be V. Shashikant. So Alok Marda and JP Arya were 2 up after 17. I think they retained that lead and they won that match. So PCC Eagles pulled back one at the 18th and they won the next one. The third one is still all square of the 17th and they should be coming to the 18th any minute. V. Shashikant always looks to go right to left, headed right, and there it draws in left over to the left of the green, past the flag, towards the left edge. Sangeeta Jagdish will tee off from the ladies' tee. Sangeeta Jagdish heading a bit right, I guess. Should be there. At the 9th hole, walking up to the green. Sanjay Nadgoda, Uday Kumar B, Abhijit Singh, Cyrus Unwala. Everything to play for at this green. At the 18th. Varun Sridhar and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad of Team Morado. Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty and Zubair Ahmad of SNC Eagles. Varun looking to approach the 18th green. Let's take a look at what the score stands at this match. So they're all square after the 17th. So one more tight game coming to the 18th. Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad, Varun Sridhar, Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty and Zubair Ahmad are all square after 17th. So another decider hole, whether it's going to be all square or one of the teams is going to take this, will be decided on the 18th. So Sanjay and Uday of Hustlers, Abhijit and Cyrus of PCC Eagles. Is this one more tight game? It was all square after 17th again. So decider 18th for this group as well on the 9th. Batch waiting behind. Kuntal and Naveen are one up after 17th. So again, will they retain the lead or will it go all square is to be seen after the 18th. Poor chip there. Not getting much distance. Sanjay with a chip. A good chip there. Just to the right of the flag. 9th hole. Deciding hole as all, they're all square after 17. Chips it on and over, going way over. Cyrus with the putt. Stopping short. Uday now with a downhill putt would be looking to get it right of the hole. Break from the right to the left. Does it have legs? Just missed from the right edge. Once, just checking if that's given. It's been given. Cyrus now. Sinks it in. And they should be ending it all square there. They were all square after 17. A long putt. Sanjay is yet to putt. Abhijit Singh leaving it short by quite a distance. Just missed it. Sanjay Nadgoda just missed it. And Uday chokingly trying to push him with the ball. And maybe that match also finishes all square, going by the very sedate reactions. Over to the 18th. Varun and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad, Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty and Zubair Ahmad. Another match that's going to be decided on the 18th. Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty. Just misses the right edge of the green, the hole. Zubair with a ooh. Wants to know if that's good to go. That is good to go. So Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty finishes. They were all square after 17. What will they finish here? Zubair's putt sinking in. And does that ensure all square, or do they take it at the last hole? Closing on the 18th. One more putt to go. In fact, both the Team Morado putters need to putt, Varun and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad. Varun Sridhar, intense. Missing the putt. Not happy at all. And did they lose that lead there, or did they retain the all square, is to be seen after the update. Tenth green. Check. So Kuntal Amin and Naveen Wahi winning. Sanjay, Uday, Abhijit and Cyrus completing all square. Alok and JP Arya winning for PCC Eagles. Om Prakash, Vinay, Nitin and Punit Jalan all square. So PCC Eagles, 2 matches. They won 2 matches against the Hustlers, 2 matches finishing all square. Team Morado SNC Eagles. Waiting for the update. 1 match was all square. Goyal Haryana Punters. Marvella Golfers. Pretty even Stevens. 1 match is all square. Haryana Punters leading in 2, down in 1. Gokul Challengers SRC Chargers. All square in 1. Leading in 2, the Gokul Challengers down in 1. Good tee shot there. Onto the 9th green. That's a batch of the Goyal Haryana Punters and the Marvella Golfers coming in. Should be Adit Mozaria, Rohit Arya, Lokesh Mehta and Rohan Puri, who are approaching the 9th, which is their 18th hole, and they were all square as of the 16th. So now on the 18th hole, you can see Sham and Vivek against Karan and Sanjay. Karan and Sanjay were one up after 17th, and they've come to the 18th hole. Will they hold on to their lead, or will the Sumuka challengers pull it back to make it all square? In the other matches, Sumuka challengers Deepak and Vinod seem to have beaten Ramon and Sanjay, but Epitome Kia, Srinimurthy and Lokesh have beaten Dheeraj and Vittal. And Motilal and Sunil seem to have beaten Liam and Uday. So this match on the 18th, Epitome Kia is one up. Can they retain that one up lead, or will it go all square? Sanjay Sridhar putting. Sinks it, and has Epitome Kia retain their lead of one at the 18th and win that match? We will come to know after the update. Well, most matches seem to be completed. Well, the captain Mahesh BP congratulating the players there. That means Epitome Kia seems to have won their game. You can see Sunil Vasant, you can see Srini Murthy, Motilal, all of them around there. at the ninth tee. Gopalan Giants at Trimed Plant Sciences. High Grounders and Wednesday 5 Club teeing off at the ninth. Anish Anand, Utpal Desai, Anil Valuri, P. Naresh. It's a good tee shot. Heading towards the green. Beautifully placed there. Right at the center. Beautifully hit tee shot by the High Grounders. Because both these teams are pretty much out of the tournament.
Just try. Just let him get a little exposure to your voice. Good job.
Cool. Well done, by the way. You guys made it. You were like so close to the. You were 28, the other team was 25. I was like,
At the ninth, Utpal and Anish of Wednesday 5 Club, Anil, Valuri and Naresh P. Anish is in the bunker with his tee shot. Let's see how he gets out of the bunker there. Utpal is also in the bunker. Just getting out there, running along the green. Utpal towards the other end, but out of the bunker. Nevertheless, looks like Anish has to play again from the bunker. This time he gets out of the bunker. It's a bad chip. Club getting caught in the heavy rough. Naresh and Anil, Valuri for the high grounders. Has to go again. It's good chip this time. Tap in, given putt. Utpal coming close. Sorry, Anish coming close. That should also be a given putt. Utpal will go for a sandy par now, or he is also just completed the hole and they're walking off. 18 done.
Who's the top seed now?
The leaderboard. One more batch coming on the 9th. High Grounders and the Wednesday 5 Club. Good tee shot to the green. And that's the 18th, where Sundar and Girish against Dr. Girish and Ranganath. Looks like the Garden City Stars have taken that game at the 18th. Super putt taking the flag and stopping there. Girish, Ritvik, KR hoping to sink that putt. It took the flag and stopped. As they walk down here at the 9th green, High Grounders. And the Wednesday 5 Club. Arjun Talam, FR Singhvi, MV Jagannath, MV Rampriyan coming up the 9th. The match was running all square at the 17th. From in the dip, looking to come out, the high grounder. Chip going over to the left rough, the rough on the left of the green. Arjun Talam chipping from the right off the green towards the flag. Slightly weak chip. Stopping short of the flag post by at least 10 feet. A longish putt for Arjun Talam. Good chip there by the high grounder within 3.5-4 feet. Singhvi now from outside in the heavy rough. A good chip by Singhvi, just moving past the right of the flag. Jagannath and Rampian right behind them. You can see Anjali, Santosh, CSRS Raghavan, Jeevan Kumar, SKB Prasad. Long putt heading towards, just stopping short. Sinks it in Singhvi. And they got to wait for the other two to putt in. Arjun Talam, MV Rampriyan, MV Jagannath, FR Singhvi. Finish at the 18th looks like, or waiting for the last putt. And he has sunk it, and looks like they take the match on that last 18th hole. Jagannath and Rampriyan, going by the reactions, have taken that last hole and maybe the match as well. Anjali, Santosh and CSR Raghavan teeing off on their final hole. They're all square on the 17th, so this is the final deciding hole. CSR S. Raghavan against Jeevan Kumar and Prasad. CSRS Raghavan just to the left edge of the green. Playing the green ball. Just on the green there, the tee shot. They're all square up.
17.
They're all square up. It's a slightly weak tee shot. It gets up on the green. What a beautiful shot onto the green. Looked weak, but it's beautifully run onto the green on the putting surface. Anjali Santosh is stuck the bottom of the slope. And she will be chipping to get on the green. CSRS Raghavan is just at the left edge. Waiting for Anjali Santosh to locate her ball and get it on to the green from the woods down below. All eyes on that chip. Waiting for Anjali Santosh to hit out of the dip. It's taken a while. I think some clarification with the referee. Some clarification with the referee on a drop. It's taking quite a bit of time to take a call on the shot ahead. At the 18th, the ball has gone to the right. The last batch that is coming there. Just to the right of the green in the rough, the 18th. Anjali Santosh chips out and gets it onto the green and towards the back end. So that is Anjali Santosh of the high grounders. second round, she had got injured when a ball hit her shoulder and neck. Valiantly fought back and has come back to play, but the team unfortunately may not have qualified, though. CSRS Raghavan. Bad chip. Would have been a lovely chip, but just too much of waiting may have affected that chip. Just couldn't get under the ball and it landed just a couple of feet away from where he was initially lying. Now Anjali with a long putt. Very, very long putt. Crucial as they're all square on this hole. Decider, 18th hole. Anjali Santosh putting for a very long par from outside the green. Running all the way down towards the hole. And she sinks it. She actually sunk that putt on the 18th from outside the green, the back of the green into the hole. That's lady power. She sunk it and the pressure is on the opponents. And the putt goes in. SKB Prasad. Jeevan Kumar now going to make an attempt for birdie. This putt can make them win the hole. It doesn't. So they remain all square. That finishes the match between the High Grounders and the Wednesday 5 Club. Let's see the score updates once done. On the 18th, Anand Srinivasan and Subramanya Maya of the Garden City Stars. Downhill putt going from right to left, just missing. Anand Srinivasan putting from outside, the left to right, just off the left of the flag. Chandru now putting downhill. Chandru putting downhill. Going from right to left, and yes, he sinks it in, the Supremos. What a finish to that match between the Garden City Stars and the Supremos. To the ninth, Kiran Murthy, KM Pai, Govindraj, Subramanian. over the green there.